Hello, everyone. No, we don't have a lot of people on yet, but we will. Start out. Want to give a huge shout out to Waffles for gifting all those subs. I really appreciate that.
Yeah. Okay. Quiet down, Jim. Jim, I'm about to get depressed from a cutscene. You better quiet down. Let it go around.
I'm gonna go talk to Raban. Where is Raban?
He's in the. You go to Porta
there
Praetoria and get to the little instance there. I wasn't there. I just teleported out to do Mandeville.
No. Okay.
Send an invite to Foxy Gamer.
Join stream. Close tab.
There we go. Make sure you're muted.
Tim, quiet down. Am I muted up? No, I am.
I forgot where we left things. Drop party because.
Oh yeah, because this is an instance.
It was gonna be the instance. Yep.
Oh yeah.
So
All right.
Yep.
Do I want to do this as a yeah, I'll do it as a Reaper.
It's close enough to a Dark Knight.
Close enough for government work.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east!
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
That'll do it.
Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself.
Dialogue I wanted, but that's okay.
But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Okay.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Well, you know.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo.
Like, wait. Do I get to play as he?
Ah,
It's only 4 abilities. You'll be fine.
yeah.
Read fast, wife.
Alright, let's see how many abilities I recognize.
Got 2 combo.
How many they cut down?
Side, rush to a target.
Oh my god.
1 second. Okay.
Oh wait, that's just a macro.
Yep. Remember to hit him with a 2. It's a minute-long dot. Or is it a buff?
It's a dot.
Oh, it's a cast dot. No wonder.
That's right, yeah.
This one's for you, Ada.
I kind of want to figure out how to use the combo button. To have the combo just on one button, I just repeat. This just seems so useful. Oh my lord, I'm going so much. I would be concerned for you if you actually had to do like full samurai rotation.
Yeah, full samurai combo was like weird, but this is just 4 buttons. And one of them's a self-heal. I mean,
I died.
you died?
Yeah, I just didn't have enough health to do it.
This isn't boding well for me.
Oh, down for the count.
Oh, this is so scary. Why can't I get up and do anything? Here it comes! I don't like hurting my girl.
Oh, you get it. You got this.
The art of my forebears.
Atta girl. We got a stack on lease. You got this, son. I believe in you. Don't forget to use your second wind as needed.
Every chance I get.
Yeah. I mean, it's a 2-minute
know.
cooldown, but
Yeah, no, that's... Well, I also didn't know that Elise drops a healing thing, so I'm not used to dragging the boss towards the enemies.
yeah, dragging the boss towards your friends. It feels weird.
So long. Dude, Gary!
You jerk! You do not get to do that to her.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he
Stay
must be
down for a
stopped.
minute.
No
Catch
matter
your
the
breath.
cost.
I'm here.
That's right. Are you doing this as a red mage wife?
Yes, I
Bringer
am.
of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Die already. That's not a safe place to stand. I failed.
Did the Aether transfer get to 100?
I wasn't paying attention to that. I was just trying to kill everything. Big while that was going on.
You got this, wife. I believe in you. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh. Thanks for the chair, Alex. How are you been? I know Cute was working on your video earlier. Hey, Marcus, how you holding up, bud? Good, good. I like to see when friends are having a good day. Here we go. Good. I'm glad, Marcus. Watched episode 2 of...
Your mother chose her champion well.
Alia... Not Alia, sorry. Welcome to Japan, Miss Elf.
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Please, I beseech you.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Oh, that one's great. Finished Comey. Kingdom Hearts. Nice.
At last.
That video airs
found you.
Monday? Still have to record next Friday's video. I've set everything else off, but due to some issues, not all the videos have been made yet.
There's
Monday
no
and
cause
Tuesday
for
are done, though.
alarm.
Hey, Boomy, how you holding up?
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength. The battle is over, the danger past. that your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Sounds good.
Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
You two redoing that fight? Or did you finish it, Alex?
Working on it.
You're still working on it? You got this, wife. I believe in you.
No, not the button I wanted.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Okay, did not get up to 100, got to 69.
I see you recall that much at least.
Good.
Okay.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Estinian.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
I really don't want to hug like that. Not from you.
We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial
Let
court.
me finish casting spells.
This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight.
Hey.
A
Duty
long-awaited ray
Yay.
of hope in these dark times.
What about you, boy son? Oh, thank you, Chair Bear.
Aramek is talking to me. He did mention Estinian. He
Okay.
mentioned unrest in the court.
So you're right. You're right with me where I'm at.
Yeah.
Mom's a little
Yeah,
behind.
you two
That's
are
okay.
pretty much at the same spot.
I didn't know you were Jewish, Alex. Yeah, bacon's kind of amazing. I'll have to get you... So, where we're at, the main grocery store we shop at is called Winco. Winco is mostly a Western thing. I know you guys don't have that out east. Winco is a phenomenal grocery store. They have slabs of sliced thick cut bacon, and I'm talking like this is the kind of stuff you want to show off on Instagram, like restaurant quality gorgeous thick cut bacon. There you go. So it's been but to get pretty bacon you need to trim off like the excess or the not pretty bacon. So they have right next to this, it's $5 a pound and it's on a 5-pound slab of bacon, so it's $25. Right next to that, for $10, give or take, they have a 3-pound just brick of odds and ends. And if you're going to be cutting up your bacon anyway and putting it in like a soup or something, why get the expensive pretty bacon if you're going to just be chopping it up anyway? So I always get that instead. So we end up having bacon quite a lot, because we don't give a crap about how pretty it looks.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
I've got friends?
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
I don't know, he's Canadian. They've got some weird stuff up there, like poutine. What up, Jackie? Oh, that's not good, Boomy. Yeah, there's ways to get to the root and bypass 2FA. I've got my Discord set up so that unless we're in a mutual server, you can't even like DM me, so with the healer, the beginning of episode 2, it's like you won't know if it's for you until you see episode 2 with him doing push-ups. And you see how the healing magic is working and how he's doing it and how he's pushing his body beyond the limits only to heal it up again. Over and over and over again. Like, then you're like, okay, I see what this is about. Oh, that sucks, Boomy. I'm sorry to hear that. Vampire weakness is anything that's too spicy. Yeah, you might not be able to handle this dinner. This is boxed jambalaya. We went ahead and added, we do smoked sausage with it, and I diced up a couple bell peppers to go with it as well to help give it some more green, some more veggies. All right, son, you out of the cutscene? Or are you in another one?
I'm in the next one.
Okay. After you're done with this one, we'll wait for Mom to catch up, and I'll get everyone invited back to party. And...
She's ahead of me.
Huh?
She's ahead of me. She added me to party and then teleported.
Oh my gosh.
Watching the cutscene on your guys' screens.
Uh-huh. Tataru.
By the 12! I don't believe it! I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapsed like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Uh-oh.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger,
I'm sorry to hear that,
Alphino,
Boomy.
Alize, you're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
And a Discord hack seems worse than like a Facebook hack, because Facebook at least had ways for you to get your account back and, like, you know, lock somebody else out of it.
And I
But
forbid
Discord
you from
doesn't
going
have
to
any
face
of
him
that.
on your own. Do you hear me?
It
So
probably
if
should
you
be
must
something
leave,
like
Go and find the others.
if it's like
Bring
logging
them home.
if it senses a login from like the same IP or near it,
Mm-hmm.
it should be fine with it. But if it's like across the country, it should like lock that account from them,
Yep.
and then you'll have to confirm with like their port forms to get in.
Oh, that could be really bad. Thanks, that means a lot. Oh, you're horrible, Alex. It's funny. So I've held off doing Aetherflux content as of yet.
As for where to start, you said the stranger
Because
had
I've
left
made
a
the
beacon
mistake
for
of
you at the
jumping
Crystal Tower,
too
right?
early, and like, oh, a new legendary creature got spoiled. Let's build a commander deck around them. And then literally a week later, 5 or 6 cards get spoiled that would be perfect for the deck. And I didn't want to do that. I wanted to wait until the set, or at least most of the set, was spoiled before I even started on it. So I'm like, okay, well, since the commander decks are out, let's work on those. And holy crap, I kind of want to pick up a copy of the Esper deck. It's
But how are you to find it
kind of
now
amazing.
that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. There's a lot of strong stuff in there. Actually, the two that got me the most excited, at least like actually wanting to play Standard again, they're bringing back Lightning Strike and Spell Pierce. And one of my favorite archetypes is...
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
Oh, what's it called? Oh, nice. That's awesome, Marcus. Adeliz the Cinderwind gave wizards we control +1/+1 until end of turn for each instant and sorcery we cast. Balmore's currently in Standard. I ran an Adeliz deck for years. Loved it. It was one of my favorite decks I ever played. I could sideboard it to make it a more aggressive deck, or I could sideboard it to make it a more controlling deck. I built it as a tempo deck, but the sideboard would swap it up to be more of a control deck or more of an aggro deck, depending on what I needed. But we were missing Lightning Strike, and that 3 damage is just phenomenal. Now, Wizard's Lightning is even better.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. Or what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback.
Stormblood
She will
finish.
not escape me again.
Ooh.
Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
Boxed Jambalaya. Come on, camera. You know, at the grocery
How should
store
I
where there's
know?
like the section that's like
Do you
rice,
hide from each
and then
other's
they have like
sight
the
as
boxed
well?
seasoned rice where you
I
get like the
imagine he's
Spanish
doing what all
rice
Asians
or your
do.
couscous or stuff like that. Box of jambalaya. I got 2 family-sized boxes of jambalaya, 3 of the horseshoe-sized smoked sausages, the 14-ounce smoked sausages, 2 bell peppers, and then just follow the directions. Tossed everything in together, set it on the stove, bring it to a boil, add water, bring it to a boil, drop it to a simmer, put a lid on it, walk away for 25 minutes. My oldest
He must have found
took
a way
care
to
of the
take
last of it.
advantage of this turmoil.
Just because I'm streaming right now. Usually we try to eat dinner around 5:30, but I start streaming at 5. So lately what I've been trying to do on streaming nights is either have it be a leftover night or prep, like do all the prep work and put dinner in the oven, and then either have my stepdaughter or my oldest, whoever's home, pull it out of the oven and serve everybody.
Men are not pawns to be played
Gyoza.
with, Cassian. You underestimate us at your
Nice.
peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
And this dinner keeps pretty well, so if you wanted to do like meal prep or something, just for leftovers for work. And it's cheap. Like, smoked sausages are like $4.50, so that's $9, $13.50 plus another $5, $18.50 plus 2 bell peppers, a buck pop.
Pray
20
forgive
bucks.
the intrusion,
Just
Your
over 20
Radiance,
bucks
but the requested preparations are now complete.
for
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
16 servings, something like that. Nice. Oh, what'd you think, Marcus? I think it's funny that a Katsudan was able to bribe a dragon. Oh.
Mit Requiem. Piotruchenko relates to that.
Alex, is that you being Jewish or is that you being allergic to shellfish? By the way, I'm a big fan of racial humor and cultural humor, but there is a pretty broad line between racial humor and racist humor. Gotcha. Oh, we got new clothes. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, makes sense.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
Oh.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
Ah. Cutestuff loves cheesecake.
In the meantime,
How
I
do you
will reclaim
not
that
love cheesecake?
which
He doesn't
is
like the
rightfully
texture.
mine.
You like my cheesecake more than you like the store-bought stuff, huh, honey?
Well, yeah. Yours is much smoother.
New quest given sounds.
Yay!
Should we watch the trailer, son?
No,
I'm
I
going
don't
to.
know. I don't get it.
You don't get it?
No, I still don't understand what the event's happening in it.
Okay. A voice rings out across time and space. I'll have to make you butter chicken. My two specialties are butter chicken and... Which outfit is this? Oh, that one. Cajun Alfredo.
Clear your sinuses and then clear your sinuses.
I mean, I did marry someone who's got sinus issues, so anything that helps clear her sinuses is a good thing.
It's not like that. It's a the air where we are living thing. Because when I am out of the state, I don't have any sinus issues.
Yep. The new quest music.
No.
You okay, wifey?
Knitting being a booger.
Ah. Have you eaten yet? Did Cherry bring you food?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Part of me kind of wants to go get another plate.
Yeah, they brought me a cherry-sized portion.
No, they brought me the right portion size, but it was so good and yummy, and I'm so hungry. But it also set my mouth on fire.
It's not that spicy. Good old Colorado. Threaten you with a good time. I wouldn't want to go to Denver. Sure, we'll take a boat. Actually, Denver's higher up than we are right now.
It's not so much the altitude, it's the plant life that creates environmental issues.
Yeah. I do like coming down that hill overlooking Vegas and seeing the smog surrounding the city.
Yeah. And the smog doesn't bother me. I'm just fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm used to seeing the air I breathe.
You grew up in Cali, I mean.
Yeah. See the air and taste the water.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
I love that Wedge has like an obvious crush on Tataru.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say
Yeah.
no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Oh, no Sid.
Thrice as hard, even.
My man Sid is busy. He's got plenty to do.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Did you see Alex's message to your wife?
What?
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
Spirited accounts always comes.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, okay.
Who's that, son?
Has not yet come.
What I'm seeing right now? Oh wait, you're the person filming the thing.
I'm catching up to you. Here we are. Oh, Alex. I had a thought.
That's always dangerous.
Very dangerous. Yeah, right? Oh no, is right. Okay. You and I, yours is land destruction. Oh, I love it. You and I had a discussion, have been having a discussion for a while now, about them needing a darkness-oriented healer. We kind of already have one. They would just have to modify the spells a little bit, because currently a lot of their spells focus on the light of the stars. They would just need a few spells that focus on the void between the stars. Astro. I mean, for Pete's sakes, their AoE spell is called Gravity. And Gravity's always darkness. I really do.
Something
Gravity combines into a black hole, which
yet urgent
calls me to action once more.
Gravity
I
is
like
traditionally in
this
JRPG
location.
associated with dark magic.
This seems like the perfect place to set down a house.
This is where you want to live, wife?
I'm ready to retire, just right here. Just build a house right here where I'm standing.
Mm-hmm.
We can't use mounts. How dare.
That's funny.
You're not showing up on mine. That's not fair.
Rare to meet someone
I'm
out
sitting
here
here
who's not a
waiting for
peddler
you.
himself. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Can't even mount. Okay, forget it.
Calm down.
I'm not retiring here. If I can't mount here, I'm not living here. I am not running around.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Sounds good. Yeah, I've got stuff to work on, Boomy.
Bleeding years ago, that's when.
I've got a queue.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
Yeah, I'm excited to make your deck too.
Got
It looks
to
interesting.
You, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Oh yeah.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
I think Boomy is ahead of you for February. Or January. I'm not sure. But I appreciate it, Alex.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy.
I got need 5 or 6 decks. I'll have to go through my list
It
again.
will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Here it is, boys and girls. Quite possibly, it's the beginning of quite possibly the greatest Final Fantasy story ever told.
I got to sneak downstairs and get myself another plate.
Ooh. I have fun with them. There we are.
halt.
Bunny girl.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
Come on.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass. That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Like, I don't expect people to build my decks exactly. That's the fun part about Commander. Like, and the fun part about Magic in general. You get an idea from someone and you're like, ooh, I really like that. Hang on, I'm going to swap these cards out because I like how they play better, or it works better for my meta, or maybe I just don't own the more expensive cards. Whatever.
Everything all right, Captain?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Oh, nice.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it?
To get outside of your meta and see how other people play.
Pretty well.
It's true.
I'll inform the others your
I've
guest
seen so
is to
many
be given the
people
run of
who
the city.
Are so stuck in, oh, nobody ever does stops my
Pray
ability
forgive
from
my
going
less
off.
than
Nobody can
cordial
count,
welcome.
nobody
May the
ever
rest of your
counters,
stay
and
with
it's
us
like,
be a pleasant one.
sometimes that's necessary.
Right. Like, how badly did Jerry crush everybody? He wasn't playing a CEDH deck at all. But Jerry just crushed everyone when we went to GP Denver all those years ago because no one there ran interaction. Like, there was no interaction at all.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I got my combo pieces. I'm going to win the game now. And
Come
he said,
with me.
nope.
I will answer whatever
And they had
questions you
no
have when we are somewhere
response,
more
no
private.
idea how to deal with that. Because their meta never did.
Yeah, I keep saying, like, I get you don't want to run all counter spells in your commander deck. You don't want to run, like, 15, 20. Not even CEDH decks run 15, 20 counter spells.
I'm two in my Niv Mizzet deck just because I think it's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
I sat down and saved the table with my Lathlis deck
I
because
had
I was
intended
the
to
only
bring you
one with
directly to my
interaction and
personal
could stop
quarters, but I fear my
People
aim
from
was
comboing off.
slightly
going off.
That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
I'm just like, okay, you guys aren't going to mess
And
with
so,
me for a
we
while
come to
because
the
I'm saving
question
your
of
bacon
where.
here.
The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused?
An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand, but all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Your ad hurt me.
It began a century ago, by this realm's
It hurt you?
a luminous
hurt
flood
me.
swallowing everything.
What did it hurt
in
you? How
its
did it hurt
path.
you?
More than 9/10
Well,
of this star
okay.
was lost.
It was from, it's a Logitech ad, and it was showing a guy moving his
And the
mouse, but
fortunate
moving
few
it
who
in such
survived
the wrong
are
way
hounded by abominations
that the
born of that
wristband,
catastrophe
and
even now.
that physically hurts me to see the wrist bending like that.
Yeah.
And I do not have a problem with Logitech. My mouse and keyboard are both
Sin
Logitech.
eaters.
Not the ones they were
we call them.
showing.
The
But
creature
there's
you
some of
saw
the best
earlier
stuff
was one such
for what I
monstrosity.
need. But the ad itself was just like, oh, that hurts.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I can hardly move my fingers because of that.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the
It's where it's
source
a
as well.
mom gene that does, it is also associated with, I'm cold just looking at you.
Yep.
But what manner of host
Aid is the worst
harangues
at
his
that.
guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
There it is. How confused are you, Alex?
Oh, so confused. My understanding of 14 is shattered.
You ran off ahead of me.
I can't mount you up.
I know, I know.
Oh.
I'm just getting aetheryte.
Here we go. It's been a while since I've heard this music. I lived in this city for a few months.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death.
Come on. It says it right here. Where are you?
No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Oh, and I think it's above. Like it's just on like the outside part.
I see it on the mini-map.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's just I think it's above.
It can't be. There is nothing above. There is
Might be
ceiling.
below. Hang on.
No, Mom, I mean like you're in the underground area, I mean on like the surface area. It's above that.
Okay. Yeah, because there's another one not too far away from it. Of course you want me to go up a flight of stairs.
All right.
Come on.
Mother does not like stairs. Set as home point.
I should have done that.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Are we not going to be able to head back to...
You can absolutely, as soon as you hit the Aetherite, you can teleport back.
Okay. Oh my god. I just looked beyond the little section and holy crap. So much.
The crystalline mean. Oh, yeah, this is the crafting area. It's better to know any crafters on this character.
Oh, I did go that way. How do I get to the other side?
The Scarab God. It's not exactly casting at an instant speed, but let me see what I can come up with. I think I've only got the one. There's always profit of crew fix. Oh wait, it's banned. Vivian, Champion of the Wilds. I knew there was one.
Leyline of Anticipation.
Oh, there you go. Leyline of Anticipation. Okay. Following Elkabar Loloi.
Where'd he go?
Where are you?
He keeps running away from me.
Well, stop being slow.
How do I even get down there? Oh, this is good.
Okay, that's a car alarm going off somewhere.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Boomy. Go to bed.
Hard. That's what car alarms do. They beep.
This is the inn. This is the marketplace.
We need one more. It's in this basic direction. Oh, I see it. I see it. I think this is the last one. Okay. That part is taken care of. And I just gotta go and talk to one last person. Oh, and look! The important men in my game. My son and my husband doing the quest without me.
I'm doing the same quest as you, I thought.
got there first.
Oh,
and you guys all seem to get to all this stuff before me. So I'm having to play catch up.
You're the one that keeps skipping cutscenes, so I don't want to hear it. We learned about the peoples of the first. Where's my wife? There she is. I still gotta go to the other side of the... gotta go down now. Got that one. Got that one. Did not get the rookery. Do I get that now, or... I have to go down first. I'm gonna go downstairs and then we'll get the rookery. Go. Oh, I recognize what garb she's wearing. Poor mother having to go upstairs. We're going to learn about the history of this world, chat. We've learned about the Flood of Light, chat, and how the Warriors of Light were villains who destroyed the world. Hey, Blinky, how you holding up? Those are 400s. 290. Yep, we're gonna do those. Wait, chest, yes. Whoa. Alright, I need to go visit a vendor.
Okay.
Okay. Explain what has befallen of your comrades. Yes, I did. That was quite a bomb of a chapter, sir, like you said.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
And he's quite the coward, so who knows how long that'll take.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the First. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
I can see Yamada doing it. How do I put this? I think the guilt has been gnawing at her for a while now, and she wants to be honest with him.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and
the
you
deal with the
from
Fae?
destruction. Nor have their efforts been
You don't
in
have a
vain,
choice.
for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of
I don't
events.
care how many fantasy series were fair or
And
good,
so,
I will still never
before
trust
all
them.
else,
Never trust the
I
Fae.
would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy
cute
to
and
assist
being
in these
trustworthy
reunions,
are
and
not
you
the
need not
same
make
thing.
any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least? Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Tada never falls in love. What did you think? Is that not one of the best you've read in a long time? It's so freaking good. Like, it starts out and you're like, oh, this is kind of cute. And then you get into it and you're like, oh, this is good. Like, yeah, it's cute and etchy and, like, adorable and you love the characters. But then you're like, oh, shit. Like, not like depression or anything. Just, this is a solid story.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
You got it. Ta-da never falls in love is on high dive? Okay.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower.
Let's do that one there. Ta-da. Never falls in love. Oh, Waffles, by the way, I wanted to thank you for all the gift subs. I appreciate that. You apparently started a hype train when I wasn't even streaming.
Some of which may be familiar to you.
Yeah, cell phone. I mean...
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world.
Ugh.
Avan Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails? Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak.
I got the
like
notification.
The
it's in the freaking history,
sapling,
Waffles.
our bond will flow unbroken from
like I said, I
one
appreciate
to the
it.
other.
You just wanted to be number 1 up there, didn't you?
Raise your hand.
Poor Alex having to make a pact with the fairies.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Consider it done.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
How's weather in Chicago? We now have access to delivery and summoning bells and all that fun stuff. Okay. Now I can go... Where's the mender? Oh, you're over here, aren't you? Yep. Oh, I've got to get him better gear. Ugh. Alright, that's what we're going to do. We're going to visit a vendor and sell crap. Huh. That's cute. We'll keep that. Not cute. Not cute. Not cute. Alright, we'll take care of the rest of this when we're off stream. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know who to talk to get custom emotes. Is that something I have to pay for? I Have a Crush at Work is not on any official streaming site in America. So the only way to watch it is via piracy. How do I put this? That's the fun part about piracy. Well, not fun, but if there's no legal way to do it, you're not really breaking the law. Like, pirating One Piece when it's on, like, 7 different streaming platforms, that's kind of bullshit. Because you got your loads of options for watching One Piece. But I Have a Crush at Work? Mm-mm. There it is. You. There he is.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
That's right, buddy. Warrior of Darkness?
What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness.
This is a quest I can get behind.
My real name is Ardbert. I used an
Or
alias in the
actually, two
source.
quests I
A
can
daft
get
one,
behind.
looking back.
What, wife?
I gotta get the
If you recall my
twins
tale,
back.
it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Asians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor.
But let's face it, he
I
does
remember
far
when we
less
fell,
danger when I'm keeping an eye on
Defeated
my
by
boy.
you and yours.
It's true.
I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our
And our
pleas
girl has a
and
temper.
returned our souls to the first.
She's a tsundere.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
A century.
100 years. 100 long years. My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me?
We're saving Alizé first.
What are you even doing here, come to that?
Saving Alizé first.
Mm-hmm.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time.
Are you afraid of
This
which
world's
one
beyond
is going to be
saving.
more helpful
Like those who
in
try to
saving
save
us from the destruction of the other?
Yeah. I'd rather have a DPS.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a
I keep
reason I
myself
endured.
alive. I'm just worried about.
If I can
getting
find
to
out
the-
why
to the
I was
beginning
left behind,
faster.
then maybe I can bring
I
this
could just
journey
play
of
both.
mine to an end.
We'll get to both. I have no doubt we will get
No,
to both.
because I thought it was like you do one thing,
Well,
had to do all of it to get to the
I'll
other.
be watching, Warrior of
No.
Light.
We
You
can
can just
pick
claim
up
both.
both.
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Yeah, Blinky, tell me what you think of Now That We Draw. I want to know your opinion on it.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Trying to think of other manga that have made you feel similar to. Think of another one you might like.
That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know.
Isn't this one completed? Ongoing. Huh. We just haven't had a new chapter in forever.
Now,
Huh.
let us return
April.
to the subject of the
It's
Scions
the last time we had a new
whereabouts.
chapter. Okay.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
There we go.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
I'm so slow.
Alas,
No way.
neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Right.
As such,
Yeah,
I would
that's
suggest
not
you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
I was in your location, my son,
Alizé,
and then I came back to the
south
city.
to the arid wastes of Armorang.
Because I wasn't
They
certain
lie
which
upon the
one
very
we were
edge
going
of
to
the
do
inhabitable
first,
world.
and I
Oh,
started
they
doing
are
the other
the
one, and it sent me to the other
You already
location.
started
and I've
this.
gone
Brother,
back
Alizé felt
to
that
the
her
city, and
energies
now I
would better
can't
be
seem
spent
to
learning about the
leave.
enemy. And thus, she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather
Go to
information
the-
on our foe.
You just go to the guy near the Amana launch.
No, he's not
What's it
there
about?
anymore.
So,
We can use ether currents to get to the...
it matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once
Use
you've
ether
made your
currents to get
decision,
to the...
and I will see to it that you are provided with a
Sorrel?
suitable mount.
The Ethernet?
Where are you trying to go to, wife?
But you must be wondering about Thancred.
Where I'm at.
He has
Where
taken up with
your son is.
a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of sin eaters. Being
Down to
ever on the move,
Alze
his
and I
whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain,
It,
but I am certain your
like
paths will
teleport
cross
me
ere long.
here. But mom's confused.
Am I gonna have
on
to
how
run
get
mom
back
there?
I'm back in the city, and I can't leave it.
Can you...
You can't just walk out
Not
the
use-
front door?
I don't know if walking out the front door will take me to the city location I need, or the zone
trying
I
to get
need
to
to
me.
get to.
Okay,
She,
so we're
the
gonna go
NPC
there.
would teleport her wasn't there. But I'm asking if she can teleport here with the ether current.
Okay, hang on. I'll come to you, wife. So, do we need to go up to the guy that flies people to places, right?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. I am... Wait a minute. Which one's this one? We're doing search for...
Alizé.
Going to teleport to the rookery. Use the Aethernet to teleport to the rookery.
That's off enough.
That's Alpha now.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. There it is. Amaro launch. Can you talk to this person, honey?
There is no person. They're gone. Because I already did that part of the quest. And then I teleported back to the city. And now I can't get
Is
back.
there not any NPC you can talk to?
Come over here and talk to this guy right here.
I can't talk to them.
Oh, nope, never mind. Can't do anything. What zone are you in, son?
I'm in Amarang.
Amarang? Okay, wife. I'll be right back. Gonna make Cutestuff leader. Go to the main crystal, wife.
Okay.
Ooh. Blinky, do you remember everything about that manga? So maybe able to track it down. New model stream. Aw. So she's got a new avatar, new artwork, whatever. Nice. Very cute. So there are VTubers and there are VTubers, and some of them are just downright wholesome and cute and adorable. All right, toss me an invite, honey.
Bye, party. Oh, you didn't. Oh, Trivia didn't.
I didn't drop party. Why would I drop party? I'm gonna be right back. I'm just giving your mom a lift. Less etchy? Galaxy Next Door. Because that one's also sign-in. And it's by the same author as Sweetness and Lightning. Alright, wife. Go ahead and put me on autofollow.
Done.
I don't know if it's going to take you into the new zone. Well, I don't know if autofollow will take you to this zone.
Lakeland?
Okay.
No longer following target? You don't exist.
I haven't loaded in yet.
Oh, there you are.
Okay. Mount up. Hi, Evanust. How are you?
God, come on.
Thank you. I enjoy making the content. Good to see you here. Pull up my map. Sure, it's just this way. Write it down so you can tell me on the next stream. So I'll be back tomorrow, noon to 4. We're still going for another couple hours. But you can tell me tomorrow. Alright, where is our boy? I'm going to fly to our boy. Or do I need to take you back, honey?
I can't go through.
Oh my god, where are you? It kicked you out?
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna have to try something else. It won't let you walk into Lakeland? Or walk from Lakeland into the next zone?
Nope.
Huh.
Gated off and everything.
Don't cry, we got this. Alright, hop on.
I'm gonna check ether current.
The quest to find Alizé, because that's what we're working on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you abandon it?
No, you can't abandon this Q stuff. There's 2 NPCs here.
Nope, cannot abandon.
No, I never watched it. I heard it was really good. Beat in Motion is completed.
Oh,
I know
okay.
Undead Unluck was done.
Head to the Amarno launch.
All right, I'm gonna leave cute stuff. I'm gonna leave LO parked here. I'm gonna leave party, and I'm gonna swap back over.
Into the Amarno launch, Mum.
Oh, I should have checked my options first. Oh well.
Increasing. You click yes on the travel thing.
Yeah, like I said, I've heard really good things about it. I just haven't at the time. It looked good.
There we go.
You're able to make it back?
There was a
Good.
flight NPC there
Yeah.
that she didn't see.
It wouldn't let me fly because... but I've got that other quest option still, so I can just talk to them and... That's so weird that it booted you out of my plane. I'm catching up on Elf. I didn't get a chance to watch today's anime, the ones that posted today yet. They posted after I'd finished folding laundry already. Wait.
Of course he falls over onto the destination location I need to click on.
Okay. We're exploring, chat.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
I'm
Mom,
getting
next
the
time.
Ethernet before I.
So next
talk
time
to
you go into a
anybody.
new area, make sure you're able to get back to that area before you leave it immediately.
Wanted to make sure we could do it together. We're trying to be nice.
Alright, and we're going to swap to Black Mage. I'm going to go here. I'm going to right click on those pants right there. And we're going to equip those pants. Pants look fine. And we're going to hop on this mount. Yes.
Ding.
You can unlock every single class, including Crafter. This is not my main, so Final Fantasy XIV cares a lot about what's known as the MSQ, Main Story Quest. And as you get through the main story quest, you unlock certain things. Like new zones, sometimes classes are locked behind the main story quest. Dungeons are locked behind the main story quest. There's a lot of stuff that you have to complete the main story quest before you can accomplish it. Ooh, an Aether Current.
Oh, I forgot to check for that.
There's one by the bridge.
But
Yeah.
because it's so story-centric, you can unlock every single class in the game on one character. So my main... So I'm rolled an alt to level up with my wife and son. And my main, I'm maxed here. I have level 100 in all classes. I've got 4 levels to go for Lancer, 10 to go for Rogue, 9 for Pictomancer, and 4 for Astrologian. We don't know what's happening next, though. Yeah, you're right. That would happen if we're getting a season 3. I think the more I think about it, the more I think Cutestuff's probably right, and we're gonna end on a bad note with the sleepover, and we're not even gonna get to the coffin party. Ashes of Creation looks amazing. I don't have the money to play it yet, because the pre-order is like the Founders Order, I guess is what it's called, whatever. Or is it not Ashes of Creation I'm thinking of? What's the one that Thor's been streaming recently? Is it Ashes of Creation? If you grew up playing Final Fantasy, you'll love this game. My son now gets all the references because he's played 1 through 6.
I'm not done with 6. Nope.
Not done with 6.
He was playing 6 earlier today.
Oh, yeah, 'cause I just put it on my Switch earlier.
Then yeah, you'd enjoy this game. They have a free trial version. You can just give it a shot if you like it. Straight up, I'm going to tell you straight up, the original A Realm Reborn, the beginning game, is a little rough, but you're also playing something that's basically 12 years old. So don't be too harsh on your critique. The voice acting's not that good because they didn't have a good budget to get good voice actors. Once you get to Heavensward, which is the first expansion. Now, here's the problem. The MSQ comes out in patches, because you played MMOs before, you know how patch schedules go. New raids come out, new gear comes out, new dungeons come out, but also the story advances. So, Final Fantasy XIV had a complete reset, where 1.0 all the way up to 1.25 was 1.25 threw a meteor at the game, literally destroyed the game. 1.4. Anyway, 2.0 was a complete reset. So 2.0 is the new, that's where you start. 2.0, game's pretty fine. 2.1 to 2.5 are kind of... you're kind of all over the place. The story doesn't really make a lot of sense. You got a lot of things that you're forced to do that are your side questing. And it really feels weird. But once you get to Heavensward, you start to realize all the stuff you were doing that you're like, ugh, this is so boring, it starts to all click. And now that we're in Shadowbringers, my son now sees why Shadowbringers is part of the MSQ now. Well, the Crystal Tower raid is now part of the MSQ, and it's required for you to basically advance the story. So it's the only raid that's required. All the other raids are optional. If you're looking for difficult, grindy, insane content, 14 has Savage rating, as well as Extremes, as well as Ultimate fights. Ultimate fights are they're all completely optional. You don't have to do any of them. They are hyper intense. Everyone needs to be on the ball. Everyone needs to have their heads together. 20-minute long insanity. But if you beat them, you get the best weapon in the game.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mords.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Let's put it this way. The absolute best weapon currently at current content is item level 730. To get that, you need to do the extreme raids right now, the extreme 8-man raids. There's 8-man raids, and then there's alliance raids that are 24-man. The 24-man are puggable. Like, you can just queue up and do them, no problem. Item level 730 gear requires the extreme 8-man version. That's the hardest fight in the game. Actually, I take that back. 735 is ultimate gear. If you're wanting to have, like, good enough gear, item level 720 drops from the 24-man raid. You can also buy item level 710 gear and use one token that you can get once per week to upgrade one piece of gear from 710 to 730. So you can get the absolute best gear in the game. Now, craftable gear, I think it's capped at 720 right now, so it's only 10 item levels behind, which isn't huge. If you know, like, honestly, in this game, knowing your rotation and knowing what spells to cast matters more than gear. Gear does matter to an extent, but player skill matters more.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice,
It's
but
easier to be
Mord
100
Souk's a
gear,
different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics.
But you can buy a full set of 710, 720 gear on the auction house, and 730 gear is not that hard to achieve.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss
With the best
spoils.
weapon you can get outside of hardcore rating,
Them
like
and
the high-end
polish
rating,
them and
is
reveal to the
720.
world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money.
There's no builds, and gear. Your weapon is tied to a specific class. Gear is shared. All tanks wear the same gear. All casters wear the same gear. Melee, I believe there's a 3-way split for melee. There's just so many melee classes. Healers all wear the same gear. Ranged all wear the same gear.
And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
But unlike World of Warcraft or even the Old Republic, there's no skill tree. It's not, but Cutestuff will tell you that it's Dragon Tribal.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
So, when you start the game, you pick a starting class. One out of 13? Like 8 or so. And your starting class will determine what your starting city is. Right around level 15 to 20, you get the ability, you'll have the ability sometime between 15 and 20, depending, again, this is MSQ locked, it depends on how fast you level and what you do on other things. You'll get the ability to travel to the other cities. At the same time, you'll also have unlocked the ability to unlock new classes. So the MSQ pretty much can level up 2 classes. So you can do tank and DPS, healer and DPS, whatever you want to do. Oh yeah, lots of oozes.
You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Time to
a
bankrupt
Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Yeah, happy to help.
Over here!
Come and look!
You buy, you buy?
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens.
It was going strong, and it came to a good end. Comey achieved her dreams, she accomplished her goal, just like all shonen main characters
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Don't listen to the opinions of a shonen boy about an ending of any series. They just hate everything, no matter how it ends.
It's true. I am sad that it is over, but I'm happy that I enjoyed it. I was happy to go along for the ride. I've been reading Comey for about 6 years now. Frog skewers.
Yep.
Is that what you ate, wife?
That once. Not again. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah. But it started with the first day of high school and ended with the last day of high school. And I'm fine with that. I thought that was a good ending.
I think.
Ten sides of lizard meat.
I gotta run back and get the one from the bridge.
Oh, that's what it means. Okay. Oh my god.
Haven't read Call of the Night. Haven't watched Call of the Night. Like, not that I don't have any interest in it, it's just a matter of time. Oh, we're in combat, chat. Alright, what do you got for me? Hey Pi, how are you? What's funny to me is so many people that were anime only were pissed off at the ending of Bleach. And I'm just like, bruh.
The anime's gonna
No,
get
you're
a better
good.
ending.
What?
Cuba had to rush the ending a bit because his hands were dying. One. Oh, is that why we're taking a break? And so many mangaka just don't take care of themselves. It had a lot of cute moments. I liked seeing their relationship grow after the confession. All right. Oh, that's too bad. I know everyone freaks out when Freering goes on hiatus, and those of us that have been reading it for a while are like, this is pretty regular. They take like a 2-3 month hiatus, and then they come back and we get weekly chapters for a few months, and then they take another couple months off. I did like the most recent chapter of Yanchiga of Anjo-san. Oh, Akutsu-san. That's why we haven't had any new Akutsu-san in forever. That sucks. The music?
chat. Doing it. Okay. Okay. Is Alex protecting you, wife?
I wouldn't say he's protecting me. We both seem to be doing just fine.
Well, that's good.
He makes an excellent taxi, though.
Really does.
My son, I think we should wait. Your father is just gone to the last location that we just left. He should be done with that fight any second, and then he'll be able to come join us. So I just don't want to deal with this and then turn around and have to fight again something else. Or do it again, because he would show up right after. See?
Colors Within? I haven't heard of it. You two load faster than me, so I'm gonna run ahead.
We'll save ya.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna grab this before I talk to anybody. Colors Within. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one. Ah. Much was some of the afflicted, a handful of terrors. The afflicted? You don't know? Where is she? Oh. Aether current.
Yeah, I kind of figured it said it was 250 yards to the south.
It's right past the destination.
I see it.
I like that they're small footprints. Ugh. What were you doing here, girl? Uh-oh.
Get back here!
Is that... It can't be.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
She doesn't want me to see how much she's smiling.
How are you?
Oh, we love Alizé. She's very much the little sister character of the series.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Have a good one, Blinky. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you coming out. All right, where are we headed to next? We're going this way. We're just ditching our sun wife.
Look at where he is on the map.
He's behind us.
No, he's ahead of us.
Is he? Did he skip ahead?
I don't know.
Not the cutscene with Elder?
Well, it's showing you as being in a different location.
Oh, they probably didn't teleport me back then.
Yeah.
why I'm on the Reaper tank.
All right. This is my lowest level class, so that's why I'm on it right now. Both of us stopped doing it at the same time. Oh, we all have to click it. Nothing appeared.
I was expecting a monster to appear. I'm sorry.
So was I. I didn't do anything.
So I was standing back, letting you guys click on it, going, okay. I normally get credit for it, but...
Watch 3 of them get summoned at the same time. No, just the one. Well, thank everyone for stopping by tonight. We're having a good old time. Getting to start Shadowbringers. Everything is always, if Teruvia were here, she would... Alize, that's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. Uh-huh. Alize, gasp. the child. Holy crap, chat. Oh. Cutscenes.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters, but their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium, but for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Our girl has grown a bit, wife.
Yep.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
But we still need to save her brother.
Her brother always
Get there
needs
when
saving.
we get there.
Her brother always needs saving.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Come on.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrant could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Feels weird riding a white horse as a black garbed character.
Like a whoops, wrong mouse button.
What was that?
Your son summoned a mount, and it looked more like a tank.
Oh, I know which one he summoned.
Dropped it and then got the regular mount.
I will be right back. I'm going to teleport somewhere. I'll be right back. I'll catch up.
No, you did go a little bit ahead.
I realized I kept wondering why my equipment had such low item level when I had a full set of 385 gear. I don't have a full set of 385 gear. I have a level 30 ring.
Oopsie.
Yup. I don't have any other equipment for Reaper, and I'm like, this is a problem. Reaper. That. Bracelets. Necklace. Oh, there we go. Now I'm item level 377. That should help. That only bumped me up 50 freaking points. I went from 313 to 377 item level. So what else have you been up to, guys? Any good new manga you started reading? Oh. Time for trauma.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will. Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it! There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich! We have to run! Tessie! No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Traumatic enough for you, wife?
I don't understand why we just stood back there and did nothing.
No, 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 no!
For plot purposes.
That and Alice needed more trauma in her life.
He already has a brother. He produces plenty of situations to create trauma.
Uh-huh. Oh, poor Alize. All right, chat. You gonna wait for your mother?
No, apparently not.
He doesn't love you anymore.
Ride my own boat.
I want to thank everyone for sticking around and hanging out. Hope you guys are having a good Friday night or Saturday morning, depending on where you're at. Oh no, wrong area.
Alright. Alright, Mom. I guess we can go save Alpha now.
Time to go save Alphino, because he always needs saving. So Cherry was sitting in the kitchen while I was making dinner and proceeded to rib poke or tickle any of the other kids that walked by them. And Aid, in Aid's brilliance, kept trying to move their arms away so they didn't get tickled. Which, of course, just widened her, got her wide open for a kidney shot.
I had the better maneuver by parking my mouthful water bottle over her, causing her to flinch back in fear.
Ugh. Oh. Here we are, chat. New zone. Half of it, at least.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Huh. All right, let's pick up the next quest.
What happened?
All right, we're in a new town, chat. Third time's the charm, chat.
Oh, come on.
Too bad.
My froggy wants a drink.
Well, of course he does.
See him getting up on that counter like that?
Yep, he was adorable.
Mm-hmm. I like the boots.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Oh, good old Alphino.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well. Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
Well, it's Alize.
But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure? And so we take to the road once more.
Ooh, you dinged.
I did.
You want to swap to another class that's 70?
Yep. I'm gonna look sexy.
With your cute bard outfit?
Yeah, with my sexy hat.
That hat is amazing. I remember I was like, that hat dropped. I'm like, you should roll neat on that. And you're like, why? It's a downgrade. I'm like, yeah, but try it on. And you're like, oh. Oh.
But my pet doesn't go with me wearing this outfit. I'm not certain that one's better.
I get no 62 ability. There's 72 abilities. Oh, you're out here now.
Oh, all right. Come on. Wait for you to catch up to this point. Are you swapping to a different class, son? So you don't get too far ahead?
No.
No, you just gonna play Dark Knight forever?
Yeah, never.
I was just like, need Dark Knight main.
Of course. It is.
I mean, it is Shadowbringers.
Yeah, I have to.
You don't have to.
I need to knit Alphino a better looking poncho.
Yeah, his poncho's pretty ugly.
Take a blooper and get it to 70.
Mother's like, I can't ride that. What are you doing?
I'll even embroider in nice bold letters, don't let me do anything.
Alphino, no! No what? Apply it as often as possible. Alphino don't. That's what it was.
Okay, it didn't give me credit for it. It Came, the monster has appeared again, but I can't target it.
Get in the circle.
I am.
Don't yell at me.
I see you guys are in cutscenes.
By leaving it re-enter the circle, because sometimes the thing bugs out. There it is.
Okay, that managed to let me get
There we go. We'll wait right here for Mother to finish her cutscene.
Yeah. It's like I would have started fighting it on my own. I could have
What
taken
do I
it,
get,
but it just wasn't working.
Okay, what abilities do I get at in the 70s?
Let's check.
Living Shadow at 8.
Ooh.
I get Flood of Shadow. That's an upgrade. That's good. Those are just upgrades.
Almost a 71.
They really only get 3.
But you get Living Shadow. Holy crap.
I really only get yeah, I get a new ability and then 2 upgrades for my abilities.
Yep. Oh, she teleported down here.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or 2 up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please!
this music.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the eye of a needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come! Join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you!
Ah, Lord!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
What could be going on here, chap? Something's fishy. Oh. Good job. Uh-oh, I sense trouble coming.
Alphino's around. That's a given.
Right? I'm gonna go get the Aether Current. Was this the one over on the beach that you two got earlier?
It's at the end of a dock-looking thing.
Okay.
Quite possibly. You look like you're heading in that same direction.
Yeah. When I see the dock.
Never mind, we can't go through that wall.
Oh yeah. You know how zones, you go to one zone and then you finish with it, and you go to the next zone and you finish with it, son?
Yeah.
Yeah. The top part of this zone, the top of that cliff, is the last zone.
So this is the last area we'll get fired in.
So yeah, we'll get to the next area. I think we're going to go ahead and log out. Wife, I'm going to need you in the kitchen.
Then fight down.
No, it's up at the top of the cliff. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this Aether Crystal and then I think we're gonna go ahead and call it, rather than trying to do any more quests.
Yep. No dungeon for us.
All right, everyone. Thank you all for coming by. We will see you tomorrow again at noon. Noon Mountain Time, that is. It's going to be 2 Eastern Time for those who can't do math on the